Hold onto your bats.
Because here we go. So we're back here. We have to wait on Rayless to call us. Uh-oh. It didn't like me hitting the map. Not a good way to start. What's up is not a good way to start. It didn't want to let me even leave the palace. I know the save game's good, so we're going to try a couple other things, and then we'll try to get back in there. We're almost at 200 hours. We're at about 194, I think. So we'll have to see. No changes. Let's check our animations. The save game does have a problem with it. Probably from me removing some mods like mid playthrough, which is bad. And even though I cleaned the save game, it's still looking for an object it can't find sometimes. So let's try that. And it might just be from me saving in a bad location, before everything had loaded up correctly. But now it's attached to the save game, so, what are you going to do? Keep cleaning it. See if I can get over 200 hours before I have to start a new character. I mean, we've taken out Mirak, we've taken out Harkon, we've completed Dawnguard and Dragonborn and the main quest. We've taken out Alduin. We've completed the Mages Guild plus the extended Mages Guild, the Dark Brotherhood, um, the Thieves Guild, and all of Nocturnal stuff, and the companions, all the way to saving Kodlak and becoming Harbinger. We've done a bunch of smaller quests. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, we've gotten all of the... There's only one Daedra quest we haven't done. That's A Night to Remember, but we've done all the other Daedra quests. There's a couple more of the Dragon Priest masks that we need to get, but only a couple. And then we can go take the wooden one and go get the final one in Labyrinthian. So I'd like to finish up the Dragon Priest mass for sure. What's the other thing? We can't get Yizra's necklace back because we gave it to Phineas. I mean, I can kind of show you. Take you for a little trip around. We're only missing one black book, but we got to wait for Rayless to get back in touch with us before we can go get that. Because it's in the tomb that's being excavated. We have not done the Black Bow of Fate, so I might want to look up where all the resonance deals are so that I can go collect all those and go get the Black Bow of Fate. I mean, just to say I have it. So we're going to try this. Rather than going continue, we're going to load this, which for some reason seems to be different than hitting continue. I'm not sure why. It's Delvin Mallory. Oh, I see. Why does he have two fingers hanging out the crotch of his pants? That's what I want to know. It's a little strange. Alright, let me see if I can get over here and we'll show you guys this. Oh yeah, we went up a bunch of levels. We did take out Karstog. We had to kind of cheese him though. We hopped up on the cliff that's surrounding so he couldn't get to us and just kept cheesing arrows into him until he finally died. But yeah, that took a while. So we're missing Bulbus's fork. We've got all of this stuff. These are extra butterflies in jars that we do need to get the moth in a jar. I'm pretty sure that one is on the mantle. We need to go get that. We've got those Elder Scrolls, and then we have all the black books except for that Shallow Regent one. That's the last one we got to get. We do have all the skulls. Carved Skull, Traveler's Skull, Thorsten's Key. Eye of the Falmer. We need to go talk to Sapphire so that we can get that note from Mallory. We do have a bunch of bows. We need an Amulet of Archay and an Amulet of Julianos. We're not going to be able to get Yzra's necklace, but we have all of these. There's only one more. I know where it's at too. We have that one. So we need Hanorak, Ragot, and Nekrin. Those are the three we need there. And that'll probably be some of these. We do want to return. We do have the notched pickaxe and the poacher's axe. Let's go look at Daedric stuff. More bows. We collect bows. So we've got the Ebony Blade, the Wabbajack, we're missing Sanguine Rose, but we have the Skull of Corruption, Spellbreaker, Azura's Star, Ebony Mail, Clavicus Vial, all of the ornamental rings, including the Ring of Hircine and the Ring of Namira, Savior's Hide, Boulderung, Blade of Sacrifice, Dawnbreaker, Maroon's Razor. We will not be able to get the Mace of Molag Bal because we destroyed his shrine. And the Rueful Axe we won't get because we got Clavicus Vial's bust instead. We did get both of these, Shield of Yzgamor and Wuthrad. We got just a ton of armors from everywhere. Daedric. That's Deathbrand. We've been collecting weapons and stuff too. Yes, that's about where we're at. We have a ton of books too. So we filled all these up. We've got these 4 books from the Falmer Valley. Therium Wars, Nernroot Missive, St. Jude's Opus, the Dragonborn. Got all the Mythic Dawn commentaries, Ogma Infinium, Malin Baron, Boethius Proving, the Dream Stride. So all of those, that's all full. So should we go after Honorak and a couple of the other ones? Yeah, we're level 63 now. It was tough to kill Karstag. That guy just kept regenerating. So yeah, we were at 195 hours, 48 minutes. So I'm thinking we can get over 200 hours today.
Obviously a rule oneer. My will is unbreakable.
Well, thanks for the help, but you kind of missed him. We need to go back and talk to Sapphire. Let's go talk to Sapphire. I'd like to get the exquisite sapphire. And I don't think I've ever talked to her this game.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
We got to return the golden claw.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Prime elixir of larceny. She didn't have enough gold for that.
All right.
Ow!
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from...
Would you like me to remake your face? That's the chick who wants to sell us flowers.
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
Beautiful baubles,
Gems,
gleaming
potions,
gemstones.
exotic
Vegetables
ingredients.
as
I
crisp
have 'em
as a
all.
winter's morning.
So where's Sapphire? Is she
That spell
hanging
looks
out in here?
dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell is dangerous, but I'm not going to keep my distance. You're just going to have to deal with it.
If you've got
There's Sapphire.
the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah. What's your problem?
You've been in Riften for quite
Why do
some
they call
time
you
now.
Sapphire?
I fear that
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them. Don't get me wrong, I'll steal any gem that isn't nailed down. But there's something about those blue stones that gets my blood boiling. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Erin, I owe you my life. It would take a threat to all of Skyrim for me
So,
to
will you
fight.
tell me your real name? Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Stupid lizard. I
Something
said
had to make you this angry.
drink, or I'll have
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Sounds horrible. Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... You don't have to continue. It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. How did you escape? Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? You still never told me your real name. Maybe one day. Just not today. What are your
I'm not
skills?
certain that the people of Riften
I'm a
won't
Deadeye
accept
marksman, lethal with a blade and dangerous in bed. And it only gets better from there.
And dangerous in bed. Ooh.
Erin,
Maybe
you
I'll see
never
you around
cease
the
to
guild.
amaze me. You always see the good in everything.
It's only because I've had an excellent tea.
I'm staying out of this.
fight.
This should be good.
Gods, another fight.
Please, someone do something.
Buying and selling
Rare
fine
jewels,
jewelry
the finest
here.
oddities from
All right, so we talked to... You know what we need to do? We need to find out where Honorak is.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
All meats guaranteed.
So
Clean and
where
something
is that
juicy.
guy located?
Here's how the Legion deals with rebel scum like you.
Evil in waiting.
Somebody help!
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
The fairest prices and the highest
Okay,
quality
that's the
stuff.
3 vessels. Balder.
It's nothing.
Fresh meats and produce.
Get them before they're gone.
Stand a chance.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Bad idea.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Norway.
So where exactly? The Valtune. V-A-L-T Hume.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Show me on the map. Okay, so that's Dushkin Yal. Okay.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I don't think we've been up there because that's Cradlestone, that's Dushkin Yal. So it's in this area here. We haven't been there.
Hello,
Madesi, my friend. How have things been since last week's incident?
Ever since you scared off that thug from the Thieves Guild, not one of them's bothered me. We're lucky to have you here.
It's my pleasure. If you see the Thieves Guild harassing anyone else, you be sure and let me know.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities
Beautiful
from Norway.
baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Well, we can kind of make it over that way. It's pretty late though, we should probably spend the night. Go in the morning. There's another one. That might be closer. It's actually the other way. There's something going on down there. Oh, a bunch of goblins. It's an Ice Blade Shaman. It's level 63. 867 hit points. That's crazy. Okay, we don't really want that. Let me... Let's put that one in F4. Can we do that one from here? Apparently we can.
Don't get away with that.
Bullseye.
Well, they had nice arrows.
Got destiny on my side.
Poison his meat. See how he likes that.
Huh?
Boethiah's gonna love me. Take them all out while they're sleeping.
I'll kill you!
Nope. He's headless, and he's gonna drop himself out of the trap without a head. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. He's still trying to drop himself out of the trap without a head. What outfit is this? Which one? The one that he's wearing or the one that I'm wearing? The one that I'm wearing is kind of a mashup. The hood and the scarf are from Divine Elegance. And we can take a look at that if you're curious. So the cloak is from Dint, Winter Mountain Guardian. That's the cloak. Okay, so that's the cloak I'm wearing. So if we take that off, then we look like this, right? What, are you actually going to try to fight me? You don't have a head, dude.
Up you Houston.
I'll kill you again. And take your head off again.
Don't stop believing.
Oh my gosh. Headless guy was attacking me. Alright, so the scarf and the hood. So the hood I have on F7. And the scarf goes along with it because they're from the same thing. They're from Divine Elegance. The boots are from Divine Elegance. They're riding boots. So Divine Elegance is a mod you can get. It's a store that has a bunch of really cool clothing. The armor that I'm wearing is Night Veil, and that's from BDOR, so Black Desert Online. And those were done by Kirax. And same thing with this circlet that I'm wearing, that's from BDOR, Black Desert Online. So you're looking for Kirax's complete collection, which you can get off of Lover's Lab, or you can get it from well, you can get it from his Patreon also. It's free, so it's not a paid mod. None of the stuff I'm wearing is from a paid mod. They're all free. But you have to go to Kirax's Patreon or go to Lover's Lab to get the complete collection of BDOR. Because it's not on the Nexus. Divine Elegance is on the Nexus. And then go to Dint's Patreon, Dint999 Patreon. And you'll find the free file for Winter Mountain Guardian. And that's where the cloak's from. So...
Here we go.
I do like the movable chains that I installed. It's a great mod. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good. And then I've got the hood and the cloak on hotkeys. But I love this armor from BDOR. It's really nice. Oh, and the bone that's on her arm is from Necrolock. It's an arm bone. And then I'm using equipment displays, immersive equipment displays. And I set up the daggers to be on the back. So, and then I'm using the animations so that they draw from the back and go back to the back. And those are the reverse daggers that I made for Aragorn, and the animation is from Skyrim. Did the animation for these reverse dagger animations for MCO. This is the twin blade I made. The animations for it are from Black. So really fun, fantasy-based type combat I've got going on. The bow that I'm using is Tariel's bow, which is a bow that I made. And that's on Nexus. The arrows are on Nexus too from I Want Better Arrows. Those are the orcish arrows that I made. Yeah, well, you gotta look good when you're out there killing. Having fun, completing quests. I guess we already found Duder. It's pretty late though, it's almost 8 o'clock. So why don't we set up a tent. This is what I'm playing is actually my Wabbajack, which is available on Wabbajack on the CDN under the non-featured lists. So you just click non-featured and you can look it up. It's called the Nico Expereince. So anybody can download the exact pack that I'm playing and play it if they wanted to. It's there. It does require at least a 3060 with 12 gigs worth of VRAM or better GPU. That's more important than the processor. But yeah, Kirax Complete Collection, there is a lot of really cool Black Desert Online armors there that you can pick up. Kirax also did some other ones from other games as well. That are free on his Patreon. Alright, let's get our hot girlfriend in here, warm us up. here. I'm pretty sure there's another dragon priest mask up here.
You have the option to refuse.
Yep, this is the place I was looking for. So we're trying to collect all the Dragon Priest masks right now. We've done a lot. We're 196 hours and 18 minutes into this character. It's almost 200 hours. We've been playing this specific character, and we've done the main quests and Dawn Guard, Dragonborn. This is the place I was looking for. Foral Host. Let's talk to this guy.
You there! Hold! If you're a true friend to Skyrim, you will help me in my mission.
Sure, we're gonna kill you later anyway.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
If it will help the cause.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Foral Host is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
We're gonna go with that, and we're gonna go with this, and this. And then we're also gonna go maybe something like that. Oh my gosh.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Just one shot killed me. One shot killed me. Everybody drink. That's the rule. If I die, everybody drinks. Well, that sucked. I am Raven Darklaw. Was I fighting myself? Did I kill myself? I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Let's just run up the hill. It's that way. So I don't know how I killed myself, but I must have reflected damage or something and killed myself. Oops. Well, at least we didn't lose that much. We didn't actually die. We respawned. The last place we slept. Oh, let's go this way.
Let's light it up.
Well, maybe we don't want to do that. Well, maybe we do. Teach you to kill me. Whoa, hey now.
Never miss. Bullseye. Perfect shot. Pinpoint accuracy.
I hear him running around. How about we do something like that? Get a little bit of light on the situation.
I'm really not worth it. That's a wake-up call.
Stormlord, where is this Stormlord? He's taking damage. I kill you. They look like fire salts. There's his journal. Alright. That is really annoying, actually. We're going to get rid of that. Ouch. 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 That's not cool. What do you think, buddy? I'll bash you. Then I'll cut you down. Then I'll rob your chest. It's like I'm level 63, biatch. Take you out. Take that. Snake. behind door number 1? Oh, a trap. Oh, big bad guy. Come into the light. He's pretty fugly. Follow me through the door, did you? I'll go get your other buddy over here.
Could have dodged that if I wanted. What made you so angry?
Pretty good with that shield. Not good enough to stay alive. So this is where we put another save just because we can. And we'll see how close we are. 196.18. $196.30. So let's go back to magic. Let's go back to this one and change that for 4. Dodging. Well, you had one that connected. Oh, he had one that connected too. We got cremated goblin, armored skeleton, a bunch of bad guys down there. So you know what we do with a bunch of bad guys? We do that.
You want to dance with me?
Hey, tu brute? Here. You hungry? Eat that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, blow me down.
These lousy muppets.
They got me in a corner and they're just beating me up.
Don't get...
How about we drink a potion?
I will
That'll
persevere.
Work. Get rid of this guy with a pike. Give me a bigger weapon. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. That worked out pretty good. Oh! You missed me. Twice. Gotcha. That sounds like some bad guys. Here, eat that.
The end begins.
Don't you scream at me. Oh, the trap helped me out. I love killing them with their own traps. Here, we'll do that again. Ouch, that hurt. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it was time to die for you. Well, we got the well key, that's what we needed. Show me. Where is it guiding me? Is it guiding me back out? It's guiding me for a stronghold. That's guiding me back out the door I came in. Not the way I want to go. Ouch. Alright. Bigger weapon. That's where we got dudes. Journal. So we took all these guys out. Retracing our steps. We haven't been here because we haven't unlocked that. Glass arrows, I'll take those. Take that, don't need the iron pike. That looked like money. Well, that didn't really lead anywhere except a blocked passageway. Going up. Okay, I think that's where we've already been. Random coin purse. We've already taken these guys out. That's the well. Let's go for a swim. Bigger weapon. Pick some mushrooms. Looks like we've got rats.
Nothing better to do. Making a fool of yourself.
Looks like we've got quicksilver. We'll mine that, and we'll mine the gold over there too. I feel very stressed. Oh no. Well, if I feel very stressed, I need to pray to my deity. Boethia. Still very stressed, which means we need to get drunk. Now we should be feeling better. A little bit drunk, but still feeling somewhat stressed. A little stressed. Do I need more booze? I am no longer feeling stressed. Okay. Now I just feel drunk. Pretty fire resistant.
Gonna kill you, just say it.
That guy isn't. Oh, maybe he is. He snuck up behind me when I'm all drunk. We got one more bad guy over there. Oh, he's a little pygmy. Got him. Gotcha. That looks like a trap. Now we go this way. Let's throw a save right here. At 196.30, let's see what it updates to. I'm guessing 196.45. Yeah, 196.45. So we're almost 197 hours into this game. Dead. Anybody else want a limp? Oh, you too? Oh my gosh, you guys also?
Well, that's just rude.
Hey, quit beating me up when I'm on the ground. That's not fair.
Oh, stop showing off.
Oh, we better drink that. Oh no, we didn't drink it. We need to drink that. Okay, cool. This is crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, there's a lot of bad guys. Anybody else want a limp? Take out that Balmer. Yeah, that was a lot of Draugr. A lot of Draugr. So yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. What do we got over this way? This is the grave with all the kids in it. That's depressing. That was a lot of awoken Draugr.
Always worth a try.
Wow. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, so we should have a way to open that.
I'm not a cat. Curiosity won't kill me.
I'll kill you guys through the grate. I'm gonna cheese you. Running away, are ya? Alright, fine. Be like that. We'll come and get you anyway. Where is that? We got a lever here somewhere. Oh. Glass dragon claw. Alright, buddy, where you at? Oh, there you are. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
Only one way to find out.
This place was actually a challenge. Do we have anything we want to disenchant? No. We're not disenchanting any of that, we're keeping them.
Thread in the needle.
He's pretty 2,000 hit points. Yeah, I'm taking you out from a distance, buddy, because you got 2,000 hit points. Woken Dragon Firekeeper, huh? Can I get you through the wall? There's a bunch of them in there.
Let's put you to
Can
bed.
I get you through the wall?
Found your mark?
Oh, this isn't Bleak Falls. This is Foralhost. Just trying to take out as many of them through the wall as I can. So Regat's still over there. Alright. I just want to take out... I just cheesed him through the wall. We're looking for, I guess it's glass. That one. And it looks like fox, owl, snake. What's up, Wolfie? Is that a snake? That looks all like all burnt. I guess that was a really burnt snake. Oh yeah, he's right there.
You should seriously reconsider.
Have a couple of them, buddy. You're only level 50, we'll take you out. And look at the ones we killed through the door. Took out 1, 2, 3, 4 of them through the door. 5. We need his mask. We should really throw a save right here. We'll see where we're at. Probably 197 hours. Oh, we did take out 196.56, so almost 197 hours. We're trying to get over 200 hours of gameplay today. So that should be Amulet of Mara. Okay, we'll take that. Don't need that stuff. What do we got here? Silver armor. Okay. Out to the battlements. I think we have a pretty badass guy here. We gotta take out. So.
Ha, found
Took him out with magic. Oh, Krisimir. Nice. "15 resist fire, absorb magic, slow health regen during combat." Let's get the word of power. Lightning from Stormcall, cool. We need to like spend a soul on that. So Stormcall, that one, and I want to spend a soul. We've got 11 dragon souls, so might as well. Soul Tear. You know what we should do?
Door? Door? Not here.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz, meaning to tear you.
I don't know how he died, but thanks for the second word there, buddy.
research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left
who
part
in
of his
blazes is
journal
this?
here after... Oh, hold on, I can explain.
Thalmor, you rat. You're not a soldier at all. Must be one of the Thalmor. Never should have
come here.
Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna take this guy out. He's the imposter. Better rethink it, buddy. Oh, it doesn't matter. You bled out. Cooked. Thalmor. Or Thalmor. Let's read his orders, shall we? You will proceed to the ruins of Forthouse to retrieve the mask of the Dragon Cult. First need an officer. Bring it to Labyrinthian so they know about Labyrinthian. Taking your garlic. And your booze. What do you got to cook? Nothing. Okay, cool. So that was one that we wanted to complete. Let's throw a save here. And we need 2 more Dragon Priest Mass. One of them is Honorak. The other one I'm not sure. We have found a lot of locations. So I'm pretty sure it's over by Divine Elegance. It's up here. That's where we need to go. So why don't we just place a marker there. And we're at Foralhost, which is way over here. Somewhere. Let's go south.
You get points for effort.
Hey, too, Kalgudi? I don't think we've found this place yet. We haven't been here.
Hello, traveler. You look tired. Perhaps Drobar can assist.
How is that?
For starters, he has 10 bottles of mead with your name on them. Well, they will, as soon as he finds a pen. In an unrelated question, do you have a pen he can borrow?
I don't care whose name is on the bottle. Just give it to me.
Of course. Drobar does not know how the law works, but he has always written his name on all his things. In any case, he has your mead. somewhere in one of these piles.
You've hoarded a lot of items, it seems.
Yes, Drabar has always been luckier than most. He is always finding things on the ground that do not have anyone's name on them.
Can I get a tour of the place?
Of course. Right this way. Over here are some rare plates he found in a fort. They are made of a special wood that comes from trees. Very valuable and valuable.
Special wood that comes from
This
trees.
is a kettle full of wine bottles. They used to be full of wine, but a high-elf came by one day and wrote her name on all of them. But they are still valuable for the glass. Very good material for making windows. Over here is where Drobar keeps his torches and pitchforks. Very handy if you want to start a rebellion. Lastly, this is where Drobar sleeps and keeps a record of his belongings.
Drobar, you are a hoarder. And an interesting NPC. This looks promising. You two have fun with that. I hope you can add that line to your character. Well, you can make custom MP4 files for Dragonborn voiceover if you want. Who's that? Vampire?
It's all about finesse.
You are a vampire.
Your fate is sealed.
You're a dead vampire. It's like, why are you invisible? Oh, you're a vampire. Crystal Drift Cave. I think we've already been there. Yep. Well, we're kind of going that way. Just keep going that way. A hot girlfriend in here to warm me up.
This will be very straightforward. A chance to dance?
cave is this? This is Crystal Drift.
Did all that you could. Just wasn't enough.
That's Dark Light Tower. I'd rather do this in the daytime. Who's sleeping there? Oh. Are we doing sushi tonight? I'm sorry, can you say that again? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I just want sushi.
Got yourself a fair fight. Do you even have motive?
Who pissed off the white wolf? The white fox? Wasn't me, man. I didn't do it. That's the other dolmen. That's Dark Light Tower. Yes, you did just hear sushi, Potato. I was asking my wife if we were doing sushi tonight. And I know we had talked about it earlier. I was just double checking. She said, yeah. So, we're going out for sushi tonight. That's your food today? That is an afflicted refugee. You made it? Cool. Well, we have our favorite sushi restaurant. It's a Japanese restaurant we go to. And they know us, they take good care of us, and they make really, really good sushi. Definitely want some sake sashimi. And there's a roll they make called Chuck Norris, which is got like spicy crab on it. Spicy crab and salmon and cucumber. It's really good though. Then we usually get gyoza, and we get this one called Snow Cracker, which is they'll take a that's a Vangenzel. It's like jalapeno poppers, but they fill them with cream cheese and what's up, Adorian fan? Cream cheese and crab, and then they batter them with like tempura batter and fry them. So those are really good. Make your forehead sweat though. They get some good peppers. They also make a really good spicy ramen. And we like a lot. But that's good for like, you're not chef, but assistant chef. Okay. Leave the I out. CHEF is chef. And then yeah, the people that work there, I mean, everybody that works there, it's kind of a family-run business. They're all Japanese, so the food is authentic and very well prepared. They're always busy because their food is just so good, you know. So we get there right when they open so that we get a seat and get served right away. Otherwise, you're waiting. So we'll actually show up there right when they open. We haven't done this yet either. So why don't we go do this? Pardon me. Let's go talk to
Cowards, every one of them, running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
You go do the dirty work. I'll stay here.
You packed one hell of a hit.
It blew me right through the door.
I can take a lot more than that.
I hate when they scream at me.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Good thing we're pretty fire resistant. encumbered. Oh no. Alright, into the staff. Let's go drop some stuff off. So we're carrying too much stuff. We have Hjalti's sword too. We gotta go return that. Gonna lighten the load a bit. I don't think we need to carry a broom. 256. Got a few scrolls that we can dump off. We're gonna have to just have one we're gonna have to run a stream where all we use is scrolls. That'll be fun. Can only use scrolls.
Have you killed them all yet?
They're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
I'm gonna throw a save right here because I can. She's gonna give us the key. I'm thinking there's a word of power down here.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Is there some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Alright, that's it. Bigger weapon.
If it's a fair fight you're after, you've got it.
We've already read that book.
Found your mark.
Ouch. We need a bigger weapon.
You get points.
Got this little guy over here too. And this guy with a pike.
You'll reap what you sow.
Okay. We're these guys attack me. Let's go down this way. Tell you what, let's do this. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it kind of blocks my vision. And then it exploded.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Don't mind me.
And your little friend too.
Is this some game to you?
Alrighty. Smashing all your pottery.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. Now you see me. Now you don't. Your luck, sunshine. You smell awful, by the way.
I wonder why our magicka is so low. Yeah, it's hating it. Critical combat stress. That'd do it. Still very stressed. That's a little better. get all stressed out from combat. Fake me out, and he yelled at me.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Back up right now. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Working on our timed blocking. Yeah? Bring it on, buddy.
Good job, you're so strong. Run while you can.
Get away from that guy. He's got blood magic.
Stop that!
Headshot.
Dead on. My body aches for these trials. What made you so angry?
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Come on. Take your turn. Oh, blew me all the way over here.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking. You always do the same thing over and over again.
Lotso Draugr.
You have so much to lose. Never miss. Don't you want to live? my spirit.
These guys yell at me an awful lot. Here, eat some of that.
Just getting warmed up. Not a sound.
Yeah, I use badass get up also. We must be pretty well stressed out, so. We're gonna need more booze here pretty soon. My guess is we're still stressed.
Perfect shot.
I need more booze. Oh, we got some badass guys in here.
I won't hold back anymore.
Using blood magic on me. You have to pick on me when I'm all drunk? Come on. That's the one using blood magic right there.
Oh, really? You think you choose death?
Flesh sculptor of Mafala. They're pretty tough too. I think we're going that way. No, we've already been that way. Pull the lever, Croc. Wrong lever.
At last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
She got kind of what she deserves.
to shine.
Oh my gosh, I gotta find something. Did we actually clear it? Oh my gosh, there's only 2 of them up there.
I can do this.
We got a time block on that one guy too. That was pretty good. Okay. Might as well. We get to return to her, but she's dead. You know, with all those awoke Draugr in there, it's a battle. I mean, it's still a challenge at level 63. We've already died once today at level 63, which is crazy. You'd think that by that point you'd be invincible, but nope. Not quite. Still get her butt kicked. I'm curious. Oh, it's pretty heavy over here. We're getting 63 frames a second. I think it was because it was still loading. I'll take that. Do we have anything to make booze with? Why don't we go grab some booze out of the staff? Because we don't have any booze. I know we got a bunch right here. 30 apple wine. How about we carry about 5 of those? And juniper berry, let's think about 5 of those. Now we got booze. Let's throw a save right here. Let's see how far we are. We're at 197.27. See if we're up to 198 hours yet. Oh, sacrilege. No coffee. $197.52, so we're almost to 198 hours into this character. Okay. Well, there are a lot of good choices. They're all a little bit different. Mine's pretty heavy on the eye candy for sure.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Pendlesmith.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
More FPS friendly, but hardcore in action. I mean, if I'm pulling 60 frames a second, I'm pretty happy with it, you know? So where did she mark on my map that I haven't been? The only place I haven't been here is Forgotten Ruins. I know what that is. We need to go over here so that we can get to Midwood Isle. We got a ways to go. Potato PC will burn instantly. It won't even open. Yeah, well, probably because it requires. I mean, you need to really set up the page file correctly. I'm using a 40 gigabyte page file. Along with, I've got 32 gigs worth of system RAM and 24 gigs worth of video RAM. And I'm still running VRAMer. Like I said, it's graphically very heavy mod list, but the visuals are outstanding. I mean, if you wanted to, you could see where we're at. We're at 66. If we turned off EMB, we're at 110 frames a second. So if you wanted to run it without EMB, you're well over 100 frames a second. So that's pretty smooth. Yeah, it still looks good. It's just you're not going to get the same kind of you know, reflections and lighting and everything else that EMB gives you. You'll get the same gameplay. So yeah, we're cranking out 131, 133, 132. So over 130 frames a second without EMB. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about the graphical fidelity. I mean, I could play the game like this and be happy with it, but I'm more happy like this, especially with all the parallax texturing. So if I look at the ground and I look at like the puddles, the reflections, the parallax texturing, complex material, and then I turn it off, it looks, I mean, it still looks good, it just looks more flat. That has depth, that does not. So, but it is graphically heavy. What's up, Dusty? I'm not gonna lie to you. Now what you can do is you can come in here and maybe turn off some of the features, because I've got everything turned on. The only thing I don't have turned on is complex fire lights, but that needs to be turned off so that you get complex particle lights. Now complex particle lights are going to be important in the interiors, so I would definitely leave that on, but you could turn off the sun rays, the moon rays, the volumetric rays, the sun glare. I'd leave water turned on and the water shader turned on. Wet surfaces I'd probably leave turned on. You could probably tone down a lot of these things too, because a lot of these things I've got set. Let's look at shadows, for instance. Everything's set for very high. Everything's cranked up because I know it can run it, and I can output. I'm outputting 70 frames a second up here, if you look up here. So I'm running everything on EMB on very high with everything turned on, and I'm running at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and I'm still getting 70 frames a second. That's way playable. I like that. I can totally handle that. Now, if I wanted even higher frame rate, I could do that. Like if I ran lossless scaling. Now, the thing about that is I'm going to lose some of the graphical fidelity, because with lossless scaling, I can output 144 frames a second, which is super duper smooth, but I'll get ghosting around my character. When I look around like this, I'll get a little bit of ghosting around my character. Whereas using the EMB frame gen, it only doubles the frame rate, but I don't get any ghosting around my character. So there's the trade-off. Nuka-Cola Quantum? I don't know, are you talking about something from Fallout? Uh-oh, we got bandits.
This is a surprise. Spill your brains on the road here.
Not if I light you up.
Killing you. I recognize you.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Easy, Panther.
You picked a bad fight.
Stop that.
No, you stop it. Here. Eat that. You're dead. Yes, I defeated Karstag. I actually had to cheese him to beat him. He was replenishing his health faster than I could take it away. So I got some like dire fire arrows. Hold on a minute, let me see if I still have any of those in my inventory. Yeah, dire hellfire arrows. So I'm not sure how much fire damage they do, but they do a lot of fire damage. So I just got up on a ledge and where he couldn't get to me, and then kept hitting him with those and casting, bringing my hot girlfriend in like this. So she did a lot of fire damage to him, and then I kept firing those hellfire arrows at him, and eventually I was able to wear him all the way down and defeat him. And that's how I got to level 63, because defeating him, I actually went up like 6 levels, just from defeating Karstag. So, but yeah, he was a definite battle. He was not easy. Hey, we're all the way back to Helgen. Can we collect that booze? No, that's just wrong.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, Karstag was tough. I'm thinking that the Ebony Warrior is going to be a tough one to defeat also. I might have to cheese him too. Where it all began. Well, if you played that way. You love your physical copy of Skyrim? I love having it on Steam because then I can have multiple instances. I do have the 2011 version, but I bought it off Steam. Hold on a second. So if I look here under my games, this is Skyrim, this is Skyrim 2. So this is Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim Legendary Edition, and then Skyrim Anniversary Edition. And this is Enderal. So all of these are Elder Scrolls, or Elder Scrolls related. This is Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and this is Shadow of War. Witcher 3, and then this is Horizon Zero Dawn. All of the Half-Lives, and then all of the Portal, including Prelude RTX. I even have Half-Life RTX. This is a different Morrowind installation. These are Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, and then Assassin's Creed, the first one. This is Fall of Avalon, which I haven't played that much. I haven't played too much in Witcher. I haven't really played much other than my favorite, right? Skyrim. So these are all my Wabbajack lists. So I've got a Wabbajack list for Morrowind. I've got one for Oblivion, and this is Vagabond. This is, Vagabond. Apostasy. And then this is the version of mine I upload. The version of mine that's a test installation, the one I'm playing. This is lossless scaling. So that's pretty much what I got going on. Yeah, Skyrim is pretty much my go-to. No other game compares, you know, in my mind. I don't want to play somebody else's story, you know, and just be, you know, play through a story. I want to make my own story, and I think that's what really draws me to Skyrim, really, is the ability to make my own story, play it however I want.
Well, that's
Brought the wolves in. Give me your soul. So am I doing any modded quests? Everything's a modded quest at this point. I'm doing this one, Captain Hangnil, when you're ready to depart. We're heading over that direction because I need to get to Midwood Isle. So Midwood Isle it's a mod. We haven't done Worm's Tooth yet. We could do that one. There's a lot of things that we could do that are modded. I am trying to get the rest of the Dragon Priest Mass. So that's kind of where I'm headed now. I need to get, so I've gotten over to Helgen. I need to get all the way over here. So I'm heading for that, and then I'll go over there. Talking about modding quests, lots and lots of them. Some of them are paid mods. True 4K, 120. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, they'll do it with DLSS or with, you know, upscaling. Upscaling and frame gen, they'll do it. I have lots of Nexus modder quests. So the one that I'm doing right now would be, well, like I said, I've got Worm's Tooth, I've got Beyond Reach, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Olenvald, Midwood Isle, Dark End. There's another one over there too we can do, which is oh, it starts with dark also, but it's deals with pieces of the void. You got to be at least level 30 to do it. And then we've gotten Forgotten Dungeon, and then we've got Skyrim Underground, and then we've got Forgotten City. So I mean, there's a lot that we haven't touched yet.
You picked a bad fight.
Oh my gosh.
You're messing with the wrong person.
We got a bunch of marauders.
You'll reap what you sow.
Hurry up and come at me. I
think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp.
Pay for this.
Hell.
It's really not worth fighting.
We got goblins. So this is Peak Shade's tower, so it's beyond that. Yeah, well, I upgraded my SE to Anniversary Edition. And I bought the Anniversary Edition stuff to go along with it. There's Shvasi. She's kind of a meanie.
Make it quick.
Any rumors or interesting news?
A dragon roosts in the hills to the south. Having just gained life, it's not eager for death and avoids my steel. Be gone, then.
To the south, she said. I need to get over here. So I guess we're cruising through Falkreath and continuing on our way. I wonder if we ever got Riorn's drum. I have a funny feeling we never got Riorn's drum. Maybe we should go get that. Oh, standoff. Headshot. It smells like burning cow. That guy's afflicted refugee. We got turkeys. It's a pretty tough turkey. We'll let your other buddies live. There's a doorway over here. Chanterelle Cave Pass. We haven't been there yet either. There are turkeys everywhere up here. There's a bunch of turkeys. You know what we should do? We should throw a save here since we're close to where we want to be. Skyrim is now 75% off. Yep. Don't like Skyrim music? I like all of the music. I have a mod that's called Music Mods Merged, which allows you to have all of the music mods installed at one time and gives you a great variety of music.
You are the primary aggressor here.
So that's Halder's Cairn. So it says we've found the place, so. Well, it doesn't sound like a friend then. I would say learn from that and don't let anybody use your account. And yeah, Skyrim is not expensive at all right now. I think I saw it on sale somewhere for like $7. So I mean, if you can't afford $7, I feel for you. Well, oh, ouch.
It happens.
Like I said, I'm guessing he's not a real friend then. Because a true friend wouldn't do you like that.
Does some death.
Yeah, well, that's... I like dogs better than I like people. The only one I really trust would be like my immediate family, my son, my daughters, and my wife. They're my trust. I trust them with my life. But anybody else, yeah, forget it.
Who dare?
I'd run it.
I love my doggies.
The endless sleep comes
We can
for us
talk it
all.
out, you and I.
I have a lot of acquaintances. I don't have very many friends. Matter of fact, I can count my friends on one hand. If I was missing 3 fingers. Because I've been burned way too much, so I don't bother with it anymore. Not worth the hassle. I'll stick with the ones that I trust, and I'll stick with my dogs. My dogs will never ever do me wrong. Never.
I will return!
Maybe, maybe not. Where am I going? Oh, that's where I'm going. Is that where I'm going? That's where I came from. That's where I'm going. Okay, cool. Got it. I don't know you enough to care about you. I mean, no offense, but I don't know you. So why should I care about somebody I don't know? I mean, I want the best for you. I'm sorry to hear that you had a friend that did you wrong, but yeah, you know, it's like people, I don't know, people are like, oh, well, you hurt my feelings, you know. First, I have to Helm of Yingle quest. Yeah, with the orbs, yes, I'm aware of that quest.
Right down to business.
Well, whoever. You love those orbs? They're cool, they're bouncing around. I think they're interesting. Halder's staff. I need the... There's Riorn's drum. It's been a year. Well, don't get me wrong, I appreciate when people hang out and keep me company, but my life doesn't depend on it. If you have other things to do, then you have other things to do. And same with me, if I have other things that are going on, I'm not going to be streaming. Life goes on. So you shouldn't, you know, I don't know, base your existence upon me being around, and I won't base mine on you being around. Well, and I think the main thing is to... One thing that I had to learn was I had to learn how to be happy by myself when my first wife passed away. Oh, ow! Ow! That... Quit laughing at me. That was not cool. Said destruction shrine. And then it launched me into the air. That's the first time I've seen that. Looks like there was some other people that got launched here too. Deserter. They had infantry armor. Grossmesser. That's Deutsch. Gross would be large. Messer would be knife. At least I think it means knife. Alright, why don't we put a save here next to the turkey after getting launched. Good thing is I don't have fall damage turned on, because that probably would have killed me from the fall damage. And let's see where we're at. We're at 198.15, so it's probably 198.30. I need more coffee. 198.25. We're almost to a 200-hour game. So I'm going to put a pause here for a minute. I'm going to get some coffee, and then I'll be right back. Yep, coffee. I'm always on coffee break, didn't you know that? Like non-stop coffee break. It's wonderful. Bust your butt for 35, 40 years and you get to take the rest of your life off. It's kind of nice. Called retirement. But you need to, I don't need that. We do have Hjalti's sword. I never realized it was inscribed. Coffee and play games? Yeah, mine too. That and hang out with my dogs. I like going walking with them. We got rewards from. Should take that back to Solitude. We are trying to get to Solitude anyway. So, but I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to set up a tent. And we're going to wait till morning. Should we set up a fire too? Let's make a fire. We got enough wood for 2 fires. Yeah. Let's try that again. Alright, let's try that. Can we try that again? Should we try magic this time? Now it's actually going to light up. Nice. Don't need any of that. This will give us a save right here too. We're almost to level 64. I need to do this. Then I can have coffee. It's pretty hot. That's good. Warm me from the inside. The fire leaves me feeling uplifted. Isn't that wonderful? Only you can prevent forest fires. Put it out. Pack it up. So let's see if we're have something to eat and something to drink. Okay, we should be good. So now we're trying to get to... We're down here. We need to get over there. Alright. So kind of north and... Okay, that way. That is a big ogre. That is a big bear. I'm running. There's Ari's pod. Lightning storm. Twilight Sepulchre. That's the shack. Yeah, Minotaur Lords, I have all kinds of Minotaurs added. So it's like this guy right here.
Courage, not anger.
So that's a Cyrodiilic Minotaur. But I have Minotaur Lords also, and also the ones that are like, I don't know, what do you call them?
Clean as a whistle.
And then it exploded. The ones that are magic users. I have them also.
About time I introduce myself.
I think this place is a forgotten dungeon. Yeah, Forgotten Sanctum. Pretty sure we've been there. This is another forgotten dungeon. We've been there too. Forgotten Cave. Evergreen Grove. Fall Creek Goblin Camp. Hunter's Rest.
Strength comes from within. It's really not worth fighting.
We got the Dryad. Glenmoral Coven. Who's chasing me?
You.
Hunter. Okay, that's where Knife Point Ridge, Glenmoral Coven. Got another forest pass for Chanterelle. Looking for Hanorak. It's over here. We got to go around the corner. So north and west. That's Glenmoral Coven. Oh no! Well, 2 hours, 57 minutes, 15 seconds. Ireshot showed up just in time to crash my game. That's our first crash of the day, actually, so everybody take a drink. Yeah, and almost 3 hours in, 2 hours, 57 minutes. I'm not sure what this crash is about, but I guess we'll find out. Let's go find out. I'm guessing that the error reporting from Windows, it's not your fault. It's okay. It's just a strange coincidence. It's the IR curse. Well, it wasn't my game crashing, it was Windows or something else shutting it down because I did not get a crash log. So that's not the game, no crash log. So let me check this. And it's UCRT base DLL again. So I don't know if I have too many SKSE mods, maybe. Or if I have one that's conflicting with another one. And that would be difficult to track down because I don't think that's going to show up in SSE edit. We can take a look. I think it's a script conflicting with another script, but it may be an SKSE, which means that it's not connected to a plugin. And if it's not connected to a plugin, it's not going to show up here, right? Because this is looking at plugins and scripts that are within plugins. So if it's an SKSE mod that's conflicting with a plugin, it would be very difficult for me to track that down. Virus Profiler, that may be it too. Yeah, because it's not going to show up here. Is Papyrus Profiler an actual application? I would love to figure out this problem because it's probably the last issue I've got left. Game don't open. There's all my install mods. Glad I learned how to back up. Compress your mods. Funny enough, it's an SKSE plugin. Okay. Well, let me take a look at that. Papyrus Profiler. So what is it? Well, I'll find out. Looks like Community Shaders has some stuff. Extended translucency and inverse square lighting. More realistic lighting fall-off function. Cool. So I'm looking for... Collect data on all Papyrus functions. Well, it's going to show me what's running, but it's not going to show me what's conflicting. So why don't I look... Yeah, I don't think it's going to tell me what I want to take a look at. That just tells me with everything loading up. Things that are hidden. And all the hooking that it's doing. But I should have Papyrus logs that I should be able to look at. Quest space, variables in Nether's follower framework. So it looks like I've got stuff in Nether's follower framework that's not working correctly. And stuff in SKI config manager, but that would be Sky UI, wouldn't it? There's a lot of problems with follower framework. So I've got stuff here with SE. "3D NPC missing file." Quest space. Yeah, well, I see a lot of problems here in Nether's follower framework. That's what that is. And then I see problems here on a lot of SKI, which would be I'm pretty sure that SKI config manager. I'm sure that's what's causing my issue there. So well, SKI would be Sky UI, wouldn't it? I mean, Sky UI is if okay, let's look at here. It's in a BSA. So this is SKI. These are scripts. So I've got it right here, SKI config manager .pex. It's a script in Sky UI. Now, but it may be having a problem because of Nether's follower framework. So let's look at Nether's follower framework and see if it's overwriting that in any way. So I've got patches here. It's a patch for ARI. Oh my gosh, look at all of these. That's pretty script heavy. Well, this is not recommended. So there's the Lux patch. So Lux. NWS follower framework. So I wonder if that's going to be in Lux. I've got Swiftly Order Squad. Okay, now we should be good. Only thing is, this may not load. An ego you can have without a framework. Ari you can have without a framework. There's a few of them you can have without a framework. I only added it because somebody asked me to add it. I don't usually take followers, so for me it just doesn't matter anyway. I don't really care. So if I look at the save game, it's going to tell me that it's missing. No team magic damage. Yeah, you can summon them if they're part of the framework. But again, it doesn't really matter to me. All right, let's see if she starts up. Again, not a good idea to remove them mid-playthrough, but we're going to try it. There's just a lot of scripts attached to that mod. And it's not something that I really use. I don't know if Hearthfires has a way to set a new place as your home. Well, I'm probably gonna remove it and just let people add it back in. It's a setting of squad. If they want to add it, you know, the thing about my mod list is there's 228 plugins, so there's still quite a bit of room left for people to add on to my mod list, whatever they want to add on. And I know people will. So if I don't include a follower framework mod because I'm having problems with it, then other people can add it if they want to deal with the problems that it causes. That's the way I look at it. But people who are just going to play my mod list out of the box the way I've got it, they shouldn't have to deal with a problem created by a mod because some people may want it. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to try it. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, I will have to do that, but I need to clean this first. First, I need to get it to load, and then I got to create a save, and then I got to go out, and then I got to clean all of these script instances out of the save game. So I need to go run it through Fallroom Tools, through Resaver. Then I can go back in game and deal with changing the setting for convenient horses. So I know there's a conflict between Nether's follower framework and convenient horses, and you have a setting for your horses that you have to disable in convenient horses for it to work for follower framework. But I don't really care about it. I don't have any followers that have horses, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Well, it actually loaded. Probably because I don't have any followers. Right? Let's sleep. I'm surprised it loaded. Again, this is not recommended. Do not remove mods mid-playthrough. Not recommended. So let's see if we can create a save here. We got a save. So now we need to go to Forum Tools, clean up save 275. Let's see how many scripts it's going to remove. A 111 undefined elements and 485 unattached instances. Holy moly. Talk about script heavy mod. Yeah, we're losing that. That's just way too many scripts running. My save game's like 30 megabytes. All right. What do we got to do?
Hold on to your bats.
That's right. Here we go. So,
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
oh no, it's not Taco Tuesday. It's Sushi. Sushi Friday.
May you poop on warm sands. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
All right, let's see how many hours we can get into it before we got to go for... I got about an hour and a half before I got to take off for sushi. So I'll have to tell everybody, hey, it's going to require a new game, and we're going to get rid of Nether's follower framework. Unless they want to go through the hassle of cleaning everything. No, you know what? I'm really good about my change logs. So I will let people know. And people are smart enough to look at the change logs and to go, okay, well, this is what he removed. If I clean it, maybe I'll be okay. There's some smart people out there that mod the game. Now, for the ones who are just grabbing a Wabbajack and running with it, you kind of have to tell them, hey, you need to start a new game with this particular version. The last version that required a new game for me was 2.3.9, and we're on 2.4.7 currently. So that's 8 iterations back. So people could update it 8 times without starting a new game. That's not bad. So that's about, I don't know, 40, 50 days. So, I mean, they got to play quite a bit, depending on how often they play. And if they're not playing that often, it's not a big deal to start a new character. But I will let people know. Well, there we are. It is now early in the morning. It's like 8 a.m. We're 198 and a half hours in. We need to get to... Uh-oh. We better run. I know what that is. We're being chased by a bear.
Got something to prove?
You're dead! Dead! You won't get away from me.
Berserkers.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation.
Alright, where the hell am I? Well, I gotta go... I don't know, let's go north.
None of your concern, citizen.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
Step aside, citizen. Be on your way.
Alright, alright, alright. I got the message. I'm leaving. Crap. Crap. Did not give me a crash log. That was not the bearer. That was a script, something using C++ that didn't like that area. Because no crash log. See here? There's no crash log. There's nothing in my overwrite. So the game didn't close it down. The game engine did not close it down. Windows closed the game down. Because that C++ file, urtc base or whatever it is, .dll, that's what shut it down. But that's a C++ file. It's a Windows C++ file. So the way that I found to get around this is to fast travel to a location somewhere other than that and then continue playing. But again, it's probably because I've added and removed mods since I started playing this game. But I mean, you're talking 200 hours. Yeah, I'm always working on the mod list. So that's going to happen. It's very difficult for me to start a playthrough and then not add or remove something or fix something that I find. I can't let it just sit and fester while I wait. It's against my religion. It's called the OCD religion. So we're actually gonna wait till it loads completely, and then we're gonna fast travel to a different location. Maybe that it's just time for me to start a new game. There was only a couple things I had left to do, and I didn't really get to play any of the expansions that I put in. No, I'm gonna try to keep it going. I want to see 300 hours. I'd like to see a 300-hour save. And they never found the entry wound. Yeah, little bugger, he stopped. Then he went the other way. Got him that time. And your little friend, too. Alright. So now, we've probably given it enough time to load. Let's fill that up. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Nope, it's gonna crash. I will try one more time. If it crashes, then I'm probably going to start a new game because we've completed an awful lot. I don't know, I'm kind of doing a spell sword now anyway. I mean, I use a lot of spells that are on my hotbar. I might want to do like a full conjuration build. Well, destruction conjuration. Because then I could get all of the, bound weapons and just use bound weapons, and then also do unarmored. So I'm not carrying any weapons, I'm not carrying any armor, and do, unarmored build that I conjure all the weapons that I use, like bound bow, bound sword, or bound halberd, or whatever, right? And go about it that way. I think that would be a cool build. And there's some really good spells that I can use. But magic has never been my strong point. My strong point is archery. That's really what I love. But you notice I don't stealth archer everything. I run in with daggers, I'll run in with the twin blade, or sometimes I'll just cast spells. You know, so I do try to change it up. And get very OP? Yeah, it can. Well, it depends on who you're fighting. I mean, if you're fighting Karstog, then no. Here I was level 60 or level 59 or 58, right? And fighting Karstog and using everything at my disposal, and he was kicking my butt. Straight up kicking my butt. Like I didn't have a chance. I had to cheese him to beat him. You know, like I said, I jumped up on a ledge where he couldn't get to me and then just kept firing fire arrows at him and conjuring my flame atronach. It took me a while to work him down to the point where I actually was able to kill him because he kept regenerating health. His health regen was stupid. That, and he had about 9,000 hit points. So we're going to try this a little bit differently. We're going to go indoors, and then we're going to come back outdoors, and then we're going to fast travel, or try to. Tell you what, we're going to try to do this from the, try to go to Falkreath. And travel from there.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. And another note from your friend Raylis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Well, I guess we got to go back and talk to Raylis. Eventually. But first, we pet the cat.
Good morning.
Good morning. Buenos dias. Alright, so where should we go? Rorikstead. Let's see if it'll take us there. Nope. It does not like fast travel at all. And it's, again, it's not the game that's shutting it down. You know, which means to me that it's probably not 276. Let's take a look. It's probably not Nether's follower framework that shut me down either. That's a clean save. Well, I can travel back a little ways and load a game from further back. The thing is, if I load it from further back, it's going to want follower framework installed, which is currently not installed. I don't think the removal made it any worse. I don't think it made it any better though either. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually remove it from. Well, I know it's not the cause. Like I said, I don't think it matters either way, so I'll probably leave it in for people who want to use it. But, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to put it back in then. Screw it. Let's do it this way. So what exactly did I change? We're going to remove that. So I updated the EMB. I hid 4 meshes from Parallax Gen. Restore Revos Stadric Dagger model. So we can go to Downloads, Hidden Files, reinstall this, Special Edition. So there was 3 things. I'm wondering if I should just do yeah, I probably should just do it the other way. We're doing it the other way. What's the latest version that I have? .246 that I did on 727. .246. And we're going to put that into Z. Oh, installation location. Downloads. It's not in MO2 downloads. It is in downloads. Run it. This shouldn't take long. And then we got to deal with this. Revoss Daedric Dagger, and then the 4 meshes from Parallax Gen. So I believe it was in Dungeons. No. DLC 2. Dungeons. And then it was in Ice Castle. So I guess it was in Textures. Dungeons. DLC 2 Landscape Glacier. Well, that ain't it. Glacier Ice Cave Entrance. Landscape Glaciers. Okay. So I know I'm going to need the new EMB, and then I want to look at data. So what did I hide? I hid. Because it was in Parallax Gen, DLC 2, but it was in probably, I don't know, let's look at meshes, DLC 2, and I'm looking for landscape. It's all volcanic ash. So that ain't it. Glaciers. This one. Hide. 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 Okay, that's good there. So the next thing I want to look at is I want to look at meshes, weapons, and then I want to look at Daedric. Daedric Dagger from Morrowind, that's the one I want. And then this one also, hide. Okay, so we just brought back this and that. So now we just need to update the EMB and we'll be fine. So let's check our save file. Nothing missing. Okay. That's good. That should be good. We should have the correct everything, control map and everything. So now we need to go here. It's still 0.503, but it's the latest version. So Boris likes to update EMB without updating the version. So now we just updated that and the correct download information and meta. So
Hold on to your bats.
here we go. So now we should be at where I'm at for 2.4.7. Which means Nether's follower framework should still be a part of this. Because I just overwrote what I had with my backup version. Which I keep updated except for the very latest and greatest changes that I've done. Which in this case was only 3 changes. And 2 of them were just hiding certain textures so that it used other textures. So I was hiding the ones from Parallax Gen because those made some of the snow at Karstad Castle purple. So I hid those because they already had Parallax on them, I guess. And then one of them was Rivas Daedric Dagger. I found a Daedric Dagger and I'm like, that's not using Rivas model. So I have another mod that replaces the Daedric Daggers. And I needed to hide those models so that it would use Rivas model. That's all I did. And updated EMB. So it's still, so what you have to do when you go to Boris's site is you have to refresh the page. Once you're on the page, get to the page where the download is located for Skyrim SE, and then refresh the page. Then go all the way to the bottom and download that version. That should be the very latest version that's available. If you don't refresh the page, it may be working off a page that's in your archives. Right? It's like, oh, you've been here before, so we're just going to use that page. Well, that doesn't, it's named the same. It's still version 503. So it doesn't think anything different of it, but it's not the updated version of EMB. It's a saved version of the web page, not the latest version of the web page. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's kind of confusing, but I mean, if you just remember when you go there, because he doesn't change the version number when he updates it, he goes updated without version change. So it's been 0.503 for quite a while. But it's been through 4 or 5 iterations of 0.503. He's just making small changes to it, so it doesn't update the number. I know, weird, right? So now we should have Nether's follower framework. Follower framework version 2.8.5 installed, command followers added. So now it's adding in all of the follower framework stuff, performing startup tasks complete. Follower framework is now ready. Registered one new MCM menu, which is follower framework. Because this save didn't have follower framework in it. So now it's reinstalled. We're back to where we were. Hey. So we're going to come outside. We're going to kind of wander around for a little bit and let everything load up, and then we're going to create a save. Maybe we'll kill some turkeys. Should we do a turkey shoot? Before we go wandering off anywhere, we kind of need to create a save.
Inch perfect.
Well, they're not turkeys, but they're pheasant. Be good to eat later.
Think you can take me?
Turkey in. Should we see if we can go to Chanterelle? Or we go to Falkreath and try to save the game in Falkreath.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. And another note from your friend. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
May need more resources again. So we've already given him 6 grand for this digging expedition that he's on.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
Stop by and see our doggy. Good boy, Miko. Want something to eat, buddy? Some of that pheasant I just shot and cooked for you. Good boy. So we're gonna just save the game a lot. What do you mean crash fix? It's not crashing here, but there's something that is a script that's running further up.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
My game doesn't like. And it's hitting it when I fast travel or when I pass that certain location. So we can try going a different direction. Or we can
let's trot away.
Hop on a horse. Thing is, I don't want to create a save on the horse, and I can't create a save if I'm in combat, and I can't leave combat unless I'm off the horse.
Let's ride. Off we go.
So we'll create a save right here. We'll see where we're at time-wise, if we're at 199 hours yet. We should be pretty close. $198.46.
Let's ride.
Got him from horseback. Wrong one. Maybe down here, Granite Hill. And yes, we're saving the game again. And now we're just going to kind of go jogging off in this direction. See if we can make it over by Divine Elegance. Or if it decides there's something over here it doesn't like. Yeah, there's something over here it does not like. So I don't know exactly what that is. It's definitely, well, that one actually gave me a crash log. Let's take a look at that. All right, well, first I got to get rid of this. That's photo mode, so SKSC, this is just plugins for IED, main menu randomizer, and the skeleton. So these are just log files. So it's going to go up in backups and logs. See, I don't have backups and logs, so we're actually going to create a new, we have a profile? No, there's no profiles in there. And that's going to go in backups and logs. This is a log. This is a backup. Okay, so that's all backups and logs. We are going to create a new mod. And we're going to call it backups. I hate caps lock. Then we don't have to worry about it producing it again. Alright, so there was something in that area that it did not like. It did not give me a crash log. Again, it's an SKSE thing. So we're going to try restarting the whole mod organizer too. We're going to check that save game. 279. Wet polling. So that's from, I don't know if that's from Wet and Cold. So it's attached to an object from Skyrim. I might switch over to RASS. I think my save game's just getting too big. No, it's not a weird crash. It again, the game engine did not crash. Okay? The files that were there when I opened up my .NET Script Framework folder are files that are generated when you first start the game up. The shader cache log file, the immersive equipment display log file. So it's a bunch of log files, right? But generally they're empty, other than saying that, oh, it started up. Okay, so that's why I put them in backups and logs. I created a file for that. But there wasn't a crash log there. So the game itself did not crash. It was that UTRC base from Windows. So if I come back here and I look, you're gonna see it here. And it'll be UTRC base, that file right there, that's part of Windows System 32. That's the one that shut the game down. Yeah, it's in a specific place. So there's a script there is loading at runtime. And it's probably looking for an object or something that isn't there anymore. So it's only when I get to that place. Now, I don't know if it's something that's stuck in memory, because restarting the game should basically get rid of that. MSI Afterburner did not make my game crash. Matter of fact, I got rid of MSI Afterburner because I didn't need it, because that doesn't work with ENB FrameGen. It's an overlay. Now the overlay that comes from this does work. This is from the NVIDIA driver. So this overlay here works fine with ENB FrameGen. But MSI Afterburner and ReaverTuner do not work with the FrameGen, because it has to do with the way that it's hooking the ESP, or hooking the EXE, the executable. Correct. Not because of the game or mods that are installed, but because of a C++. Well, it could be because of mods that are installed. They're using the C++ file from Windows, but whatever this script is that's not running correctly or corrupted or missing or whatever, the C++ Windows is what's shutting the game down. So what we do in this case is instead of going that direction, we go this direction. And we'll try to... I'm going to try to fast travel, but I'm going to try to fast travel up and around this. So let's go to some place like Morthal and see if it'll let me fast travel there. If it crashes, yeah, it's crashing. It doesn't want me to fast travel at all at this point. So it may be that, you know, I'm done with this particular save game. Which is quite likely. Because again, no crash log. Play an audio file. Well, are you familiar with what C++? I'm sure you know what C++ is, right? It's a scripting language. It's like the older scripting languages were like Pascal and COBOL, and you know even BASIC were languages, computer languages. Well, C++ is a scripting language. So, and it gets updated all the time. So, well, the audio drivers that I'm using are NVIDIA. I don't know if it's trying to play an audio file. No, it's not time to call Todd. It's time for sushi. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll come back to this later. It's not a big deal. I mean, how come it only manifests now? You know, that's the part that gets me. Is it's not if it was trying to access an audio file at a certain location, but it won't be able to find it, right? Then it would be doing that from the get-go. It wouldn't wait until I'm 200 hours in to do that. So what my thinking is that there's a script running somewhere, right, that's attached to my save game that is trying to look for something that doesn't exist. Now this could be, so basically a corrupt script somewhere in the save game file, or a missing object reference somewhere. But I've added and removed things, so that it may just be that that save game is, you know, not savable at this point. I mean, I can get it to load, but I can't, it won't let me fast travel. And when I get a certain distance away from where I loaded the game, it crashes. So it has to do with traveling a certain distance, whether it be fast travel or whether it be on foot. So I'll come back to it later. It's not a big deal. Right now, sushi. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We did get about 4 hours of play before we started having problems. I'll see what I can do with it later. We'll see if we can keep Raven going. If not, we'll start a new character. Not a big deal. Till then, peace out, peeps.